It's 2025. And I have not been in my room for months. So we're dealing with Dawntrail 7.1 patch. We got new main story quests to take care of. It's nice to see my room again. Feels good to be back. Wedding cake is still good. Christmas tree has not gone down for 2 years. Almost 4 years. We've had this Christmas tree up since Endwalker. That's fine. Our little alpaca. Royal invitation. We gotta head out. I'm gonna go straight into it. I need to take care of some story. Back to Tulihiolol. It's been a while. Let's change my minion out real quick though. What should we have for the new year? Who should we take out for New Year's? You know what? Let's take Eris out. Yeah. Alright. I'm going straight for main story. Checking my gear real quick. It's been a while. Oh, I do want to glamour this though. Alright. Let's just go. The free company has been quiet. The house has been quiet. The house is beautiful though. I love what these guys do to their house. I wish I see a little bit more members on though, but we all play different games, so it's all good. They do an amazing job here. Who can I get materials from? I need glamour prisms. Let's see. My retainer might have some. Oh my. I'm still selling stuff on the market? That's crazy. Things are just being sold. Do I have any glamour prisms? Let me check my chocobo bag. I do. Just to spruce up this. Should I go with the... I like my Brunello. There we go. Alright. Royal invitation, let's do it. Man, I have not been here in months. Who we gotta talk to? I need to stay at these cabins more. I keep going home. I never really stay at these hotel rooms. These bungalows are nice. Sampling the tacos at Te is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way with laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Baruch Uvu, will look after you. I remember Baruch. Where he at? Yo, Baruch. Let me get 2 of those in the back there. What you got here? Got some tacos. Place don't change. Alright. Looks like we got full service here. You still love tacos? I hope. Yeah, you ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move full afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Usulani. And now, you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying? That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. And damn, you can't make a fire, bro? Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different without the dome. Within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled. But at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever necessary to make it work. Oh no! It's Wuklamat! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolol. Wow, Wuklamat. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. Ashitaka. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Come on down, Uklama. Let's get these tacos. We're gonna slam some tacos. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I don't know, Luke. I've been playing a bunch of games. I've been talking to myself. I don't know. I'm here. Had a great Thanksgiving. Had an awesome Christmas. Had a chill New Year. How about you, Luke? I've been catching up on sleep. Yeah. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. But once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I've been kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems that they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once we've finished here. Yeah, we're off. Gotta go back. About to be some drama, I hope. Let's get back to the palace. Volukshuna. Volukshunsa. Let's head over to the palace. Damn it, Wook. You need to invent escalators here. Master Ashitaka, it is always an honor. Val Koana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Let's go. Hyped. I've been wanting new main story quests. Oh, you're all here too? Val Koana summoned us, though if truth be told, Alfino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of the Hennish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Koana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Oh, that's right, we have the key. That's right. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Maybe we're gonna get to use it now. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. It's Koana. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever's you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sven. King Gulool Ja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yusilani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived within even the awareness of death. Without the awareness of death, I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that, lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sven was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Thanks for the lurk, Jay. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Indeed. A funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. Always good to have you around, Jay. Appreciate the lurk. We're just catching up here on some Final Fantasy XIV. Not sure if you played it, but we're big fans here, Sophie and I. And in the last 10 years, there's been nothing but great memories. So we're catching up for the new patch and seeing what 2025 has in store. So there's a few new main story quests that we're catching up on, and we're just going to continue the story. Thanks for tuning in. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gulool Ja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you'd wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sven as well, after all. I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there was another way. That would be inappropriate. Should I attend this funeral? Why not? We should always attend the departed. One last time. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Yeah, we busted her up together. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuli Yolal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I guess. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It is only right that we remember who Sven was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it is decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulool Ja in the back room. Why do I have a sus face? Crossroads, there we go. Screenshot failed. Say that again. Oh, that's right. I moved my folder. I'll save that. All right, we're headed off to Solution 9. I haven't been here in a while. To the Neon Stein. Einstein, I think it was. Is it in this club? Oh no. It's around the corner. I keep forgetting this location. It's on this side. You're heading to the back room? Yup. Get out the way. Poor little Gulool Ja. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who'll officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. It's been a while myself. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious, as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you there. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Nice. I have all of these right now. I could probably use catfish pie. I can probably use that. I have a ton of food. I'm excited to see the new dungeons, man. I'm excited for some new dungeons. Next, Alexandria mourns. Gulool Ja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I'd like to speak with. Go-san. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Alright, where is this location? We're gonna have to head out to the front of Solution 9. Oh no, we can just go to the entrance here. Yeah, the government sector. Where's this crystal? There it is. So little Gulool Ja wants to get a flower. Let's go get his flower. To mourn his queen that we murdered. Why, you're... I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to the Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen her. Damn, that's a funeral. Well, damn. I mean, she was the queen.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Damn, we're gonna be here all day dropping these flowers.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they're not used to death here.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
They just get reset.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Unfortunately, that's what mourning. That's what mourning is. When people die, and the real people that get, you know, the sorrow are the ones that are alive.
What will happen indeed?
You guys are just gonna be sad, but you're just gonna have to remember her, that's all.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Gulool. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
People die.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. We're all gonna go one day.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
Just gotta take care of each other while we're here.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Gulool Ja?
I was wondering, Is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
A little bit of both. Just a little bit of both. Unfortunately.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gotta do a little bit of both.
Gulool Ja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
We've all lost people. If anyone's understood what it's like to mourn, we just know it takes time. It just takes time. They're not gone forever. They're still up there. We always keep a piece of whoever we've lost with us. But we gotta move on and take care of what we have to while we're still here. Hey, Gulool Ja. Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? She'll searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? Of course he does. Perhaps we should try looking again. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So, even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Yeah, let's help little Gulool Ja out. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Look at him thinking. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Next mission. Nice. We're going to unlock a new dungeon. Finally. Gratia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulool Ja's mother remain, we must cast as wide as a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Ashitaka, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us would do the same in Solution 9. Alright, so I'm going to gather some information on the outskirts. We're just going to head back out. Where are we headed here? Somewhere over here. We need to find some information. So, let's see. You're looking for Gulool Ja woman? Oh, Gulool Ja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Gulool Ja, and then only what of my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Gulool Ja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Your exchange with the fresh-faced Tonawata has taught you about a battle with the Taral Vidral. Who else out here do we need to learn from? Running around. Who else do we need to talk to here? Ah, middle-aged Tonawata. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Gulool Ja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Gulool Ja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at the Tonawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Ueyawada. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Yo, these names in this expansion has been wild. Just tongue twisters all over this expansion. Next. Chatty Shatona. Okay, Shatona. A Gulool Ja woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Did we find the information we need? Let's go back and talk to Krahatia and Gulool Ja. It doesn't seem like the citizens know anything. Gulool Ja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Let's hand over these notes. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So Gulool Ja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Usulani, among whom was a female, Gulool Ja. His mission was to rid the region of a Taral Vidral, and I believe it is safe to say that that was the crisis that Ueyawada he resolved in Ueyawada. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoral Ja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mourning woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zoral Ja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoral Ja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop the new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all that we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yawata. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where Mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure out all of this. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yawata then. And this time I want you to come along, Gulool Ja. This kid. Yawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift towns. Alright. Thank you, Shell. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully, this is a fun dungeon. It better be a dungeon. You know what? Let's use my wedding chocobo. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake? I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright. Be careful, everyone. Yawata Field Station. Let's queue up. Let's queue up. Let's see who's running this. Average time 5 minutes, not too bad. I'll look at my inventory in the meantime. Should definitely eat some food. Let's do some vegetable soup. Alright, so it's less than 5 minutes. I'm sure people are still working on this. It's only been, what, a few months? When did 7.1 drop? Let's check. 7.1 came out. Oh, this came out November 12th. Yeah. Still kind of fresh. Maybe I should cook something really quick. In the meantime, let's whip it up. What can I cook right now? Yeah, I do need more vegetable soup. Damn. Oh, I left all my ingredients at home. That's okay. Alright, it's almost 5 minutes. Oh, there it is. Good call. Alright, let's see what we're in for. not too bad. You haven't played Scholar in 4 months. You're good. All good. I haven't played in 3 months. No, I haven't played in 6 months. I like to stop and talk to chat sometimes because I don't know, I just feel like people don't talk on it anymore. Everybody's just straight grinding. And I get it. We're just about getting our rewards and getting out of here. Sometimes you never know if you change somebody's day. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. First boss, let's go. More lines. Got lines for days. He's gonna slam over there. Oh shit, that's a big AoE. Oh, they got us dancing in here. Okay. Got dots on us. Okay. Crystals. Welcome to party. Not too bad. Definitely got us on our toes though. You get back out. Yep. There he goes. GG. GG. Alright. Here, level 705s. Okay. Not bad. Gulool Ja. Look at Gulool Ja running alongside with us. Let's get boy. Let's go, boy. get a holy in here. Come on. Nani? Nope, I don't need that ring. You guys can have that. Alright, let's drop a big one here. Let's drop a big one here. Done. Nice work, team. It's a nice team here. Still don't need any of these. Can I get something for Red Mage, please? Damn it. Alright, second boss. Who are we gonna hit? Ring. Oh shit. What is this? Oh shit. Ton of movement. Oh my god. We got everybody dancing in here. Ooh, that's a tight circle. Okay, the pinwheel. Okay. Separate. Oh, not the directions. Oh, I see. That's crazy. Okay. We good, we good. Just drop some work in here. And we have to stack. Heal up, guys. Yeah, he's a little wild. He's a little wild one. Not too bad though. GG. GG. It's GG. Damn, no red mage love. I got no red mage love. They ain't sent nothing to me. Oh, that looks wild. What the hell? Oh, snap. Let's dump it. Let's dump it. Probably do an wait. I'm gonna just pop a limit break right there. We'll get it back. Nice. Yowza. Are you serious? Not a single piece of gear. I can't use a single piece of gear. Clean up, good clean up. Alright, let's check out this boss. The hell is this? A Lunipiati. Okay. Oh, I can use this necklace though. Taking that. Finally. Let's do it. Oh shit. That was fast. He's jumping around. He's jumping around. That was. Whoa. Damn, these are some tight corners. Shit. Oh. He's gonna wave that way. I'm gonna move over. He's gonna wave this way. Jesus. Wave that way. This way, okay. Alright, we're good, we're good here. Everyone's competent, thankfully. Oh shit! Right when I said that, I died. Welp. Not me. Thank you for the rescue. Shit. This guy's tight corners there. Oh my god, not that hole. Damn, the knockback is real here. Woo. Oh boy, that's gonna get a bunch of people. Run! Sheesh. We gotta deal with this hole in the middle too? This is wild. No! 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 Shit. Alright, I'll learn my first time lessons. Let's get away from this tank still. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. It's not necessary now. Buff everyone real quick. Yikes. This guy got moves. Oh my god. Going that way. Run! Oh yeah, let's get behind him. Let's get behind him. Bro. Alright, I gotta remember, after he does that roundabout, we gotta stay right behind him. I'm learning. Damn, Samurai's down too. Shit. Yeah. This guy has some nasty moves. Can I get that Sam yet? I can't get that Samurai up right now. Well, just gotta remember to run back around. Alright, let's go this way. And then we're gonna stay right behind his ass. That LB. Right behind him. There we go. That's a very tight window. GG. Nice work, everyone. GG. Damn. Me and that samurai was feeling it.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Gulool Ja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turol Vidrol.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, you've given him permission?
Ja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you all right?
Ja. Could she be my mother?
Oh, snap. Well, let's just say you don't look anything like the Queen.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, She could well be the one.
Your daddy was creeping around.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might...
That's where we're going next, then.
Daddy was creeping around. I knew it. I knew it. In the case of 5-year-old Gulool Ja, you are not the mother. Alright. Moving on. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mourning women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited to Yolal, I saw some, and I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Okay. Among the abandoned. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it might offer us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Where are we going? Straight ahead. Man, what happened here? What's she looking at, Alphano? To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoraal Ja so absolute? People sacrifice themselves for the darnest things. Whatever they believe in. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to push it open. Yeah, we're gonna need a key card. What you looking at, Gratia? I wonder what the Beklug would make of this research into transferring souls. It's a big facility. Kryl? The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Maybe the key is over here. Let's see. Open cabinet. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged in the cabinet. Oh, there's the key. Got him. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So, this is the observatory? I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigamanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulool Ja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. She'll taught me how. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Gulool Ja. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Gulool Ja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted. Even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright. I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. My man's got a flash drive. Gulool Ja got his little external SSD. Nice. There. It's just finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Welcome back. Gulool Ja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted. So I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Alright, Shell. You get to encrypting that data there. Guidance of the head cell. Geode's concern is written plain upon his face. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Soul System, but even they're unsettled and worrying aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural. Ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolo. My brother is doing all he can to seek the Tural Railroad restored to operation, so that the people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard. Some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Koana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we can go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shodani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. We gotta go back to that damn railroad. That railroad. Sheshinowezi Springs. This entire map has names that got me messed up, man. Like, these names are crazy. Where we at? Right here? Wow, Lika. Vow of resolve and Ashitaka-san to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratch the on his way. Did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? I'm not saying that to Aaronville. I feel like that's mean. It's gotta be a little bit more considerate than that, right? Looking good, Aaronville, looking good. We'll just say that. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed. So, I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. I wonder, is this too loud? Hold on. I don't want it to be too loud there. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewahetson. Jesus Christ. That is the runic. Through the Hisaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The runic will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the runic's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The runic's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mehatsun what their insight, or if their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin consulting their leader, Wado. The rest of you can accompany us to Hetsaro encampment if you like. Double H's, double W's, crazy ass names. I could just fly over there. I'm not gonna waste a teleport. Oh, is it 0? It's 0. It's 0. Doesn't cost anything. But right here. Let me sit down. Where is it? Wado. Vow resolve, vow reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mehatsuan? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Dawntrail Railroad. Trying to get more people to come to Tuliolol. You too have noted the runic's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shpedo, has been looking into this matter. Shpedo? Normally, we'd expect the runic to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in the Parionen and Yuatanen. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hitsaro would, I suppose. As you may surmised, I am Hitsaro descent. My parents traveled with the runic as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stockkeeper in Tuliolol's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her of that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of the runic choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hitsara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. But if they had a good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the runic's current behavior? But if they had a good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with Hitsaro may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Gotta stay learning. Please, teach me of the runic and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the Hitsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the runic and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Everybody learning about their past and their family and their heritage. Everyone's learning about their roots today. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. They got us working out here. We're gonna be doing some work. Now, introduce yourself. Hold up. I missed that. I guess we have to go introduce ourselves to our people. Damn. Introduce ourselves to these people. Hold on. Oh, let me mend while I'm here. Aw. Look at this. You're learning about the Hitsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Our Hitsara provide us with something that we could use in medicines, poultices and soap, to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Bone hooves or hooves bones? Is it dung again? Is it hooves? Bones? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Damn. Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for runic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hitsara always provide. Hey man, listen, you gotta use their poop, you gotta use their poop. What is this guy looking at? This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and Sinnoh. Oh, did you need this box, sir? You need a mending kit? Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they are bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the runic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally wouldn't need to worry. Next problem. Damn, who's all the way out here? Ruffled runic. As you stroke the runic's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. Ugh. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job. Mind you, a comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. But I got this fur brush here you can try to use. Try that. Ah, Geppetto sent a runic brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through the little patch at a time, gently. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. That's done. That's done. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the runic are our hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On these occasions, we Hetsara must also part with half of our number. Oh, damn. You may think it is strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of a Hetso. Damn, so they migrate with their animals, and wherever their animals go, they go, and if they have to split up, they split up. Just so they can spread through the lands. That's crazy. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, if a bit on the lean side. I have to wonder how Val Koana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the runic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination, so forces back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Our life revolves around the runic, but in turn the people receive all they need. The runic are treasured members of this community, as important as family. Yeah. Indeed, the runic provide for the Hitsaro, and in turn the Hitsaro are good to the runic, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the runic, as they did to me. And so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrell, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Koana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Let's take some... Yeah, let's do fruit and aloe jelly. Let's take that. Koana appears loath to part from his runic companion. Oh no. Koana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzel. They nourish the Hetzel as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equals of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, runic are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro, would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Runic's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Runic, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceroraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsara would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strange etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? What do you think, Koana? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast, a predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turahetso. A Turahetso? Runic Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Runic can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and their horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast. and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the runic's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. He's shaking his head. He's like, no, don't go. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Dungeon? The runic reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior or where it might be found. Oh, you gotta be idle level 730? Damn. They really bumped it up. We got this, we got this. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Help! Help! Jeuno Hetsu is coming this way!
Tuduru? It's called Tuduru? Tuduru Hetsu?
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Okay.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Maybe that Tsuru Hetsu is gonna pop up.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Run? Why are they running that way?
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Okay. We got this. We got this.
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
That's a big alligator.
All or nothing then.
No. Oh no.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. Where's... Look there! We've got a big one coming!
I think we found it. I think we finally found it.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
Oh, they look so scared.
Not so fast!
Damn, not the glasses. Damn, Koana.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Koana! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get Ironek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Here we go.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
Oh yeah, this shit has HP. What's going on?
I need some time to think, will you?
No, we gotta do something different.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs. Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Koana!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Yeah, he's still not taking damage. What's going on?
I've got it!
What you got?
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and
Let's go. Koana monster hunting over here.
you're done for! That's Stem the flow of protective ether.
There's nothing stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Let's go.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those...
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Koana, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta, a camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Damn, why everybody backed up like that?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronak. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
As all parents try to do. That's usually the story for a lot of...
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today.
For a lot of kids who are put up for adoption, you know, they grow up with this hate until they get older, and they probably think that, you know, maybe it was for the better because maybe my parents were trying to protect me. Maybe the conditions weren't correct. So, like in Koana's situation, people get put up for adoption so they can live a better life. And he came out really good.
It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
It's a good lesson learned.
And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Nice little moral lesson there for Koana. Let's see what else he has to say. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Ashitaka, I thank you for standing by me. as Dawn Servant, and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the runic straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it'll be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shalani Station and begin work on it, then. While Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Let's go. Let's go speak to Wawalika. Oh no, that's costing me 100 gold to go there. Let's just... You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the runic were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Val Koana's not too bad himself. But with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Should we sit tight? We're gonna sit tight.
We're ready to go.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
And get the people over
If I
now.
had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Finally, we got this train up and running. It only took like 6 months. no. Blow that whistle. Blow that whistle.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
See if that works.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
He said, I'm out.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Mm-hmm.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shop-Tural Railroad is back in service.
Let's go. Good for them. Well, are we headed back to Tuliolo? For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Dawntrail. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. The warmth of family. Crossroads. Never one to stand still, Buklamat is ready to race back to Alexandria. I think this might be the last quest. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale? What do you have her working on? Gulool Ja's mother. Oh, that's right. He's decrypting that device. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. Is that a... oh, you know what? I got so distracted clicking. I was clicking on this little charm that he has. Aaronville, damn it. You trolled me. I thought this was like a little Twitch charm. And I'm like... I completely skipped the dialogue. He turned around. I was like, wow, look at this little cute Twitch charm. Nah, it's not it. I need to search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. I'm trying to click on the charm. Speaking of things you're carrying, see, they did that intentionally. They did that intentionally. That's part of storyboarding right there. Is that a teeny tiny Kachua? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. It's his mom. That's his mommy. Everybody got mommy issues in here. It's crazy. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Nice. And I think that wraps up Crossroads. Now I need to unlock the Alliance raid. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Y'shtola! Y'shtola in the house! Am I interrupting something, I gather? Oh my god, what are you doing here? It's Y'shtola! Why, Y'shtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in my Skydeep Synod for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. I'm like, whatever. All good. Oh, I missed your Stola.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Gulool Ja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Gulool Ja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Oh my god, is this his real mom?
Mother? Officially I am, was, a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuiyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Gulool Ja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Gulool Ja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father.
Oh, don't be a deadbeat now.
Don't. I can't.
You running away from your responsibility?
No.
Oh my God.
Away from me.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
Get that thing away from me.
Oh my God. I cannot believe that he had to hear that recording. Damn.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Damn. That's messed up.
come around, we'll be a happy family.
Yo, this poor kid has been traumatized since birth.
Kaniloka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gulool Ja.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, somebody give that poor boy a hug. Damn, we witnessed a lot of mama drama today. Let's see, we talking to Y'shtola? Let's go. How you doing, baby? How you doing, girl? It's better to know a profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gulool Ja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It's just fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Y'shtola. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gulool Ja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we will all have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. Let's go to Geode. Where are you at? He's right here. A word before you leave? Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back, yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyollal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at the Ley Node 9. Right. Makes sense. Maybe these people are just wary about the train. It hasn't been working for so long, so they don't want to be the first ones to take the risk. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Look at me and Wuklamot walking together. We're so out of place with our attire. It's crazy.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Maybe was it the funeral?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Say what? People get killed?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Gulool Ja's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong. But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? Wait, what? What's going on right now? Wait, what?
What?
I'm so lost right now. How the hell?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
So I think they wiped and rewrote people's memory. That's insane. They rewrote their memory.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Yo, that's crazy. That's spooky.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
They don't want to think about death. That's crazy.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh my god, here we go again. Here we go.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
Yikes.
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
That seemed sus. Yeah, she's controlling everything. Controlling all the alarms and everything. She's trying to keep her people.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
She's smart though. Smart move. So, she came back and rewrote their thoughts. She wants to stay as queen. How the hell did she come back though? Oh my god. That's crazy. Hey, that's her kingdom, her people. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about the neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She shouldn't have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Given that the numbers of oblivion remained unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the queen of reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory.
Where am I? My people? Are they safe? Why am I?
In fear of death, the people turn to the Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. To be continued. Until next patch. Damn. So the Queen is back alive. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay. Until next time, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm curious to see what they do. That's really interesting. Now, let's see. There's a few things I want to take care of. I'm gonna head back home. I'll head to Ultra Land first. I'll check a couple things out. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. I want to unlock the next raid. BRB. Alright. We're fully back, so I'm gonna head over and try to unlock this raid. That way I can stay on top of my dailies. Work on getting new gear. Let's check this out. Wow. Tell me this armor doesn't look like it's from Final Fantasy XI. Does anything about him strike you out of the ordinary? I mean, yeah, look at his armor. He's not from Eorzea. Totally Final Fantasy XI. Look at those gloves. And the hair and the ears. You're from Vana D'iel. Not much different from any of the Elezen I've met, or would that be Eldite? Looks like your typical adventurer to me. I don't want to judge him. I don't judge people by the way they look. I mean, not out loud. Me? An adventurer? Yeah. You're Elven, an Elven adventurer, exactly. You're a Sandorian Elven. I know you. I used to be you. Back in 2001. And you're a Gulool Ja. Could it be have come to Mamuk? Mm-hmm. Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. Hmm. He's from across the salt. Yeah, he's from across the salt. He could be from Eorzea. He's not. He's not from Eorzea. I'm not so sure. He's from Vana D'iel. Oh god, not Gulool Ja. Gulool Ja. Just getting the strongest fighters at once. What's going on? Gulool Ja's shade has returned. Oh no. Look at those mittens. I feel old. Damn, I gotta fly all the way over there. Gwah! Oh no. That's Gulool Ja. What the hell? What the hell? Drop kicking me. Ooh. Ulmia? I'll go after Prish. That's right. Jeuno, the first walk. Okay. Let's prep for this. Hope we get some good things that come out of this. Wait, actually, no. Minute wait time? Crazy. Necklace. What's better? 237 on vitality, 123 on crit. Intelligence 256, direct hit 175. I'm gonna need a Heaven's Eye materia. Do I have Heaven's Eye materia? I'm not gonna put any materia on that yet. I'll wait. Let me see. Do I have any to spare is the question. Heaven's Eye 10. I have 3 Heaven's Eye 10. So can we do crit on? I have 18. Alright. Put that materia in there. Heaven's Eye. That brings crit up to plus 36. Crit is 123. Yeah, it's still not as... That's direct hit rate. This crit is better though. This is 59, 159 on crit. Vitality, intelligence though is good. I'll probably do the swap over. Why not? Okay, we need 3 more healers, 2 more tanks, and we're ready to roll. Ooh, that weapon looks nice. When is the season over? I missed the coyote. What was the last season? Run some PvP. What's everyone doing in here? Oh, somebody needs help doing Rathalos? 10 runs, help me please. Damn. Not a lot going on Party Finder. Damn, we lost the tank. Okay, DPS is ready. Almost there. Come on, guys. Queue up. Just 2 more healers and we're good to go. Lock and load. Damn, we really waited 10 more minutes for one more healer? About time. Ready up, DPS. Come on. We're going off to Jeuno, guys. Oh boy. I haven't seen Jeuno in years. Oh, it's destroyed. Oh, snap. Let's go. Oh my god, I remember getting my Chocobo license here. Crazy. Visiting a town in a game 20 years later in another game.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Alright, team. Let's do it, team. Ready?
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
That timer's late. Whoever put that timer up.
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Damn! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it!
Oh, did they cancel her?
Damn! Nerfing drop kick to your fat head!
Oh my god.
Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn!
Oh, snap. Oh, okay.
Not bad!
Let's get
Not
that.
bad at all!
Get these healers alive.
Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Oh shit. That hurt.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana!
Dim the lights.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Boy, everybody dying. Got the Reaper up.
You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I don't know how far she's knocking me out.
Open your eyes.
Oh, I see. There's more space back here. Okay.
Still kicking?
2 tears there.
'Cause so am I.
We gotta hear how many wait for it.
This
She's
should
gonna
do
knock.
it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious.
Oh man, we need some fucking. We need some recovery. Oh shit. This party's done.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I have 38 FPS. Oh no, poor guy. Yeah, everyone's struggling here. Holy shit.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, so we gotta see how many she's gonna do.
Wait for it.
That's 1 wait for it.
Wait for it.
That's 2 wait for it.
Wait for it.
That's 3. So she should be able to knock me at the edge.
Uppercut.
Yep. Alright. Got it. I think they got it too. Start recovering people up here.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. Eat this!
Blood? The blood?
Take this and that and one of these. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam!
Oh god, explosions everywhere.
By the light of the dawn. Nullifying dropkick.
Alright, got the res, and she should be down soon.
Wait for it.
That's 1.
Wait for it.
That's 2.
Wait for it.
Nice.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Get that tank up.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first...
Damn. That's a wake-up call for a lot of people.
The only way out is forward.
Oh shit, this drops 720 gear? Oh god. Can't take any of that.
A forest, huh?
Yep. A forest. Oh.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Damn, Final Fantasy 11 music is crazy right now. We're going to Windurst.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Oof, let's go.
A dragon!
Let's go.
But surely it's no match for you.
Let's go. Are we ready for this? Drop a holy. Watch that chill. Fafnir, damn. The damage is real. We gotta move. Bruh. Everybody died. Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna make that stack. Oh, no, they're good. They're good. control. Damn, I don't have enough MP. Gotta get our tank up. Snap. Sheesh. Yo. Where's that somewhere? Sheesh. Oh no, we gotta finish them all. Oh, y'all gotta move. Thank God. Oh my God, the cleanup right now.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now?
Oh wow.
And what are these floating ruins?
Where's the Craig? What we got? Okay, I got arms. I need those. Got him. $331. Hell yeah.
There's something about that big tower. 5 of them.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Why stack?
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
On this guy. I am out of MP again. People need to stop dying.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy and ghosts!
Fuck, I went back in like an idiot.
Cowardice dismembers! You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
just dismembers.
Apathy strikes!
Oh shit. That looks dangerous. GG.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
What do we got here? Boots.
Our next
Oh, it's one a
destination.
week. Shit.
No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only? I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Oof. Man, these guys are not patient at all. Shit. Oh shit. Watching the cutscene, guys.
Trembles before my might! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones! Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage!
Oh shit, they're supposed to be in lane.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all!
That might be a wipe if they don't eat that.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you. Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath? I will crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me! The land trembles before my might! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
That second cleave. First one's not too bad. We're standing right here. It'll be opposite this round up. Oh shit, wrong side. And he does it twice. God. Heals. Bro, this is not enough heals. This is not enough heals. Damn. Not a full wipe at 20%. That's crazy. Don't have LB3 because somebody disconnected. Crazy. Damn. It's just a pally. It's just a paladin. Go hold it down, pally. No. Damn, guys. That was brutal. Yeah, we're down one. There we go.
cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Protect the party. Well.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage!
This is a knockback here. Okay, so we need knockback in the lane.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Shit.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
I think everybody's a little bit more focused now. That was a big wake-up call.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Bruh. Damn, how did the meat and the healing? Okay.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Yeah, he's doing this a lot. Shit.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
team getting swiped there. They can push to LB3. It is light.
I will crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
This is gonna be a piece of shit right now. Stay behind him. Bro. Brutal. This ain't for everyone. Oh shit, was I still in that? Damn. Get that OB3. Everybody's up. Still dying too. Holy smokes, this guy's nuts.
The land trembles before my might!
Fuck. Should've went up. This shit is brutal.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Yeah, I keep rezzing people. That's all I've been doing. I've just been rezzing people. Damn. That's a hard wall here for everyone. Yeah, that shit still killed me. Gotta move ahead of time. surviving that. 30k damage every hit. 46. Oh shit. We're gonna need like, that's a healer's check right there. Oh shit, wrong side. Okay, we're alive, calm down. Ugh. We're about to get a second LB3. Oh my god. We gotta keep the team up. This is a true fight here. Oh my god, so close. Pop that LB3. LB. Bro, I didn't move in time. Yo, he's at 4%? Great. What? Oh my god, GG. God damn, that was a fight. Yo, the rewards are wild right now. Holy shit. What are these rewards? Oh boy. Nano Lord. Yo, that'd be cool. Give me that 52. Got his card. Music. Damn. That was wild. Holy smokes. We're gonna have to do that again every week. Damn, that was wild. I really like how they remade Jeuno. They destroyed it too, but looks awesome. Oh, I remember the rooms. Damn. Never heard of Jeuno or Sandoria? What about Bastock or Windhurst? imitation. Knew it. I love how they're paying homage to 11. Oh. What the? I won't let you sully the memories of Vana D'iel. Oh, you do get a coin for that. Oh, snap. Oh, that's our next project. Does this place have a... Nope. That's the only way to go to Vana D'iel. Damn, that was a hard alliance raid. Damn, my shit's broken. Hold on. What did I get? I got the gloves out of that. That's it for that. Hold on. Oh no, there's more. Oh damn. Triple landing. fish. Excited for tacos too. Let me show you guys where to get some good tacos. Oh. Oh, we going on the second floor? Let's go. Or no? Where is this at? Oh, here it is. Auntie's Tacos. Here we go. Pass those tacos. Not gonna lie, that does look good. Damn. Tavern easy is a safe hold. Yikes. You're a goddamn living legend. Right. Alright. There it is. Is he gonna put 1,000,000 on it? My opening bid? 1,000,000 gil. Oh no. after you spend all my savings. I'll pay you back. I foresee many nights of plain tortillas in our future. Oh no. Give me the stone. That solved that problem. Alright, that wraps up the Vana D'iel side quests. Until they can patch in the second Alliance raid. Let's see. Hey, Aven. How you doing? I was just about to end stream. Did you just wake up? How are you? I was just about to end stream. I just went to look up some new armor that I need to focus on for the week. I haven't played 14. I haven't played this in probably 5-6 months, so just finished up all the patches and the post endgame story. I'm all caught up now, and I'll just do some dailies here and there. You good? That's good. You missed my stream? It's okay. I streamed late intentionally. Sometimes I like my personal time. I like peace and quiet. I don't need a bunch of people on. I appreciate you being here, but hold on. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. No worries. Some people like to just lurk. They got 720 weapons now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need heliometry. Actually, I'm not gonna end stream. Actually, I'll be here for another maybe hour? Maybe. I gotta do my dailies, so let's knock it out. I gotta do my dailies. I need heliometry now. Actually, I could probably do this off stream. Let me wrap it up. And I'll be in the forest. You hyping me? Oh, you want me to rhyme? Yo, how long have you waited for that? Damn. Now I don't have a choice but to stay on for a little bit. Holy crap. Thanks for the redeem. Okay. Give me 1 or 2 words. Let's see. Yeah, 19K? Yeah, I know. I have a couple people who still have over 300,000, 400,000. But they're not here. And I need to get better at putting channel points. You want Ashley to rhyme? That's crazy. What do you want me to rhyme with? Pick a word. Let me see what I need. So you pick a word. Please don't let it be anything crazy. And if you're not happy, I'll refund you. Are you still thinking of a word? Pick a word. Wait, what? I wonder if they still have this bike on sale. Yo, I need money. I need money. This bike is still 7.5 million. Get out of here. I only have 5 million on me. That took me forever to make. I'm paying 7.5 million on a bike. You didn't pick a word. I ain't rhyming then. Oh, damn. You're still thinking? Damn, I'm scared now. Hold on. The first thing I want to get is my weapon. Heliometry, 720 weapons. Are they even good? The Quetzali rapier. Pike? I don't know. I don't know even. You want me to rhyme with pike? I'm over here complaining about this bike. Shit costs 7.5 million. Tell him to go take a hike. Like, yo, don't make me go over there and strike you in the face like Mike. Smack you with this drink that's spiked. Never mind. Psych. I might do some dailies in a bit. I was gonna go off, but I guess you're pushing me to stay on. If this pops in 5 minutes, I'll stay on a little bit. She said rhyme. Can't believe you made me do that. I mean, I feel like, okay, look at that. Look at that, I got hit. We're gonna do an expert roulette real quick. I'm gonna do a daily real fast, and then I'll call it here. Oh, here we go. Yikes. Now I gotta really think. Like, Unlike Psych. Trike. Hit him with the spike. Coming through with the holy. Damn, that is a hard ass word. Hard ass word, like a dyke. Oh. I don't know. Is that on Twitch TOS? Not trying to get hit with any more copyright strikes. Most of it's gonna end in like, because it'll be like dream-like, moon-like, plant-like, game-like, grass-like. I'm not the greatest rhymer, rapper, tree sapper. Probably the worst yapper. Like a pike? Like a turnpike? Get stabbed with a pike? Oh no, not all this booty. As she rhyming all the time. I'm terrible, honestly. I'm not that good at rhyming. I like music though. I like songs. Where's Nanu at? I told Nanu to get on. He's the one that told me to get on. He was like, yo, when we get to play 14? I'm like, alright, I haven't played in a while. I can hop on. All good. I'll wait for him to get on. I love playing 14. I'll give you a tour of my room when I get back home. I'll give you the tour of our wonderful home. Our beautiful free company home. And my office. After we do this dungeon real quick. Avon wants me to run with the word spike. Said I can't run with words like spike. But I found that part. Is it psych? That's all I know. That is a hard ass word. You might have to give me a different one. It's early in the morning for you, is it not? Shit. I'm getting hit. Make sure to move. I need better channel point ideas. Those are really old, honestly. But when I first started streaming, it was just kind of just between me and like one or two other people. I wasn't trying to network as much. I wasn't trying to meet new people. I mean, I still, in a way, I'm just not comfortable with a lot of people. And I like to just, you know, it's nice to have one or two people to speak with. Because, you know, when there's so much conversations happening, I feel it takes away some of the value when you do speak with one or two people. Like the attention is lost. They don't feel like you're paying attention to them, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like neglected. So it's like I don't want to know more people. Just because I don't want to neglect anyone. I don't want to make anyone feel bad, you know? I've done like multi-chats and try to talk to everyone. Not everyone, you know, not everyone's gonna like my presence either. So I don't want to pry into other people's spaces. I rather have my own space, and if people want to jump in, then that's their choice. And if they don't, that's perfect. Because the whole goal is to filter people. That's the goal. But bring that up because the channel points, you know, they were for someone specific, and now I have to. I could just ask you, like, what do you want for channel points? I could just ask you, what would you like for channel points? I just ask all my VIPs. What would you like? I had somebody tell me to play my games without my glasses on. I said, hell no. If I took my glasses off, yeah, I can't see shit. It's alright. Just run around here looking for this device in this busted down, broken paradise. Trying to excise, be accurate and concise. I hope it suffices. While I slice and dice. Coming in here, taking all this loot like a heist. Hit him with the pop pop twice. They can pay the price. Make that price. I'm so stupid. I'm so corny. I know. I'm just trying to entertain you a little in this little corner of the internet. I'm not here to be entertaining. I'm here to like share the entertainment. I'm not the one that's entertaining. You entertain? Are you not entertained? That's my vice. Too much gluten like rice. Instead, I eat ice with spice. I know that's not nice. Take a chance, roll a dice. Too bad I'm entertained now. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna head home after this dungeon. I'll give you the tour. And I can do some of this stuff offline. I'm just doing my dailies now. I just wrapped up the story. This 10-year long story that I've been on every year. I play Final Fantasy 14 like here and there. I just missed this patch because I was doing a lot over Thanksgiving. I've done the voiceover for all the main story quests, and then when I do side quests or dailies, I just rest my voice. I really don't have time to say every single word on screen. But for the main story quests, I love reading them. I'm really into the story, and I hope others can get into it too. There are people who don't play 14, and I get it because of time or money or whatever, or their computer or accessibility. And I always like sharing the story. But then when there's side quests, I just shut up. Alright, let's make it. Anything nice from this box? Oh, I got earrings. Okay, I'll take the earrings. I already have the necklace. I don't need that again. Where's my earring? Oh no, it was a bracelet. Okay, I'll cut that later. Somebody open the chest? No, I don't want this loot. Oh, I already have that. I wish you guys would play 14. I know you guys are playing a bunch of other things, but I would love to run through the story with everyone. After Sophie and I got married, we played with a few other people, and like, it's just been quiet. Like, nobody... It's hard to find newer players. I'll try to recruit new players. but the clan we're in right now, they attended our wedding, and it was nice to have people to play with. But I mean, you know, as content dies down, there's less players usually, and the people who continue to play are just like the really hardcore players. Oh, don't get me wrong, I like hardcore content, but you need a team that can communicate and synchronate really well. Lunipiati. Okay. It's hard to find people to play with and continue to play with because they have to be emotionally invested. And if people are just bouncing around to different things, it's rough, you know? Yeah, I wish I would have recorded it. I didn't stream at the time. I wish I would have recorded it. But we can do it again on our anniversary day. I just have to, we have to reserve the chapel in-game, and it blocks out a certain time. Yeah, we had like 80 people there. It was awesome. Yikes. I'm dead. Because I was in the middle of all that garbage. Got it now. After the first run, I got it. We stay far back here. Chase us. And he's gonna jump that way. We gotta get behind him. Yep, there goes the healer. I got you, boo. Stack. Oh, I ate that by myself? Damn. Heal this tank. And I ate that whole stack. Uh-oh. Healer's down. Uh-oh. Damn. Healer and red mage now. Not good. Damn healers. Damn heals. All good. You just message him. Just remember after the round attacks. Yeah, sometimes you have new players. Like, I was dying to this my first time too. But once they see the mechanic, they'll get it. I sent a message to that healer because the healer kept dying. You know, without our healer, we ain't shit. Yeah. Okay. They should get it after this. Sometimes it just takes one round of just dying just to learn the mechanics. This ain't no basic shit though. They should know. We're doing level 100 stuff, so. That's the only way to learn, yeah. Gotta die. Gotta get comfortable failing. Yeah, when I first saw these mechanics, I was like, yo. The ground. And he's gonna start screaming. Gonna go back here. And then he's gonna start doing a wave. He's gonna jump. And then we gotta get behind him. Yeah, good. They learned. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. They learned. That again. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I hit my button to pull in, and I fell right in the pit. Whoops! I usually just go pull straight in. Can't use that in between this gap. Such a bad habit. It's part of my rotation too. Better be safe. Let's just run here. Go around. Just pop a limit break. Oh, or not. There you go. That was funny. GG guys. Give a commendation to the healer for as always. I don't need those pants. You guys can have that. Bye. Bye. Had a beautiful time. I got pizza in front of every boss that's dead. This wrapped up. I'll do the rest of the dailies off, but I'll give you a tour of the house. That's done. I gotta do high-level dungeons next. The fashion picks, yeah, always. With pizza, exactly. Exactly. Grubhub was doing a promotion. This was like 4 years ago. Almost. Not 4 years ago. About 3 years ago. They were doing a promotion. If you spend a certain amount on Grubhub, there was like 6,000 codes they were giving this away for. I think now you can just buy it, which I'm kind of pissed. But I was like, yo, I need that pizza emote because I have all the eating emotes. Got my boiled egg. I got my piece of bread. I got my pizza. What else? I got my my culinarian. He's a level 100 also. With my ultimate pan. It's my final pan. It's the best pan in the game. I worked like a week on that pan. It was like a week no sleep on that shit. I was on that shit hard trying to whip it up. It's the best pan in the game. All right. Yeah, I can make any recipe that's needed now. So I can make food for anyone. Some of the best food in the game. So that way, you know, you have extra stats, extra XP, health, critical damage. I feed everybody. I do my best to try to feed everybody. But let's head home. Let's head home. This is our home. It's a lovely free company home. They do a good job hooking the house up. But it's not my house. This belongs to the guild. I think I did a great job with the waterfalls. I really like this. And they do gardening here. They usually have plants that they garden, but this is my room here. I'll go to my room. Now, what I've been doing over the years is that I've been collecting every food in the game. So like Easter, you know, Valentine's Day, Thanksgiving, New Year's, Christmas. I got takoyakis here. I got English breakfast here. I got sausage, I got cheese, I got biscuits, I got tea. And like you have to place them individually. I got the Monster Hunter. When they did the Monster Hunter crossover, the spit turkey. I got the Valentine's Day cake. Got the Easter cake. Easter, I got a little Moogle cushion. I got all the pastries. What else I got here? This is during the holidays. A little Costa de Hielo. I got my hot pot. I got my tacos. This was recent. This was from the recent expansion. The Shibruk Pibil, they call it. The Shibruk Pibil. Tacos. The tacos. I got the coconut. I got some fruits and veggies over here. This is our wedding cake from our wedding day. I always keep our wedding cake here. We got lobster. Got Valentine's Day pizza. Got the jack-o'-lantern from Halloween, the Halloween event. We got corn. We got a club sandwich. Got a green tea set. Got it all. Got it all. A Christmas tree. I've had this Christmas tree out for the last 2 years. I forgot about the little reindeer. I got my wines over here, of course. Got the wines. I got my own little cake over here. My more takoyaki. Got that sandwich. That's a big ass sandwich. Check out that sandwich. That sandwich is fucking. The crazy part is, all of these give you stats, right? Like if you use an item, they give you stats. If you eat it, if I touch it and eat it, I have 10 uses. But if I use it, I cannot move it again. So all the food you see here, I've never ate. I never touched, I never eaten it. And nobody can come in the room and use it either. But if you touch and use the food, you either have to throw it away or use all 10 of them. And I don't want to throw them away. So all the food you see here, I've never touched. I've never used. I didn't take the buff. I didn't take any of the stats from it. They're there, and I want to keep them permanent. Got my soup, my steak. My room has all the memories from a bunch of just the last 10 years, just playing. You know. I had a lot of good memories playing with a bunch of people, on and off. After our honeymoon, we came here, we had dinner. And I usually sit in this room, or we usually have friends where we just kind of sit. I invite people to come in and just hang out, and we just sit here and we just talk and chill. I'm just gonna have a seat here. But that's it. That's all she wrote. You wouldn't touch them either? Yeah, I didn't want to touch it anymore. That's my room. Just want to give you a tour real quick. That's about it. This was a good session. This was a good, nice 7.1 patch. Hopefully we'll get into some more main story quests on the next patch. I'm excited to see what happens. Until next time, we'll wrap it up right here. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone. You know where to find me. Oh yeah, I have all my Animal Crossing kicks. Yeah, you're right. I do. It's funny you mentioned that. You're so right. It's been a while. I haven't logged in. All right, later.